from in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Maxence Caqueret plays alongside Thiago Mendes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup.
Well, with this lineup, they certainly won't dominate possession. But if they can defend well, counter-attack quickly and get their front players combining, they'll pose a threat today.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day 1, underway. Good technique displayed. Options in the middle. That'll be a Lyon ball. Lacazette. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Willian Arau. Ener Valencia. Irfan Can Kabeci. On to Thiago Mendes. Lacazette. Plenty of options. Chance to cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lincoln. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot in him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Batshuayi, and scope for them to produce something exciting. Promising possession, this. Will he play it in? It might be. Can they stop it going in? And the keeper diving to thwart him. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Salai. Batshuayi. And making headway. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lacazette. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Lovren. Ryan Cherki. Well, potential danger, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Arau. Lincoln. Valencia. And return to Batshuayi. Very quick thinking there. Lacazette. Maxence Kakere. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, the referee electing not to show him the yellow card, Stuart.
And I think it's the right decision. It is a foul, but it doesn't deserve a card.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And the cross smuggled away. Lincoln. Irfan Can Kavechi. Possession changing hands. Shielding the ball superbly. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. On the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. This looks more than decent. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Batshuayi. Running with the ball confidently. Batshuayi. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Cherki. A very good tackle. Arau. Ener Valencia. Difficult to stop him. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Lacazette. Oh, nicely cut out. Is it going to end up being productive for them? He's got the right idea with that pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Willian Arau. And teammates around him. And that is how to block. And that's great work to keep it in play. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Good visualisation and execution. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? The defender doing his job. Maxence Kakere. Lacazette. Lacazette on the move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And beating the defender. It might be. And not cleared away properly. Well, no damage done. Maxence Kakere. Ryan Cherki. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. Ener Valencia. Plenty of options. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Maxence Kakere. Here's Thiago Mendes. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, from scoring hero to red card villain.
Well, he's been so good up to now, but that was a silly challenge. He deserved to be sent off.
And strong play here. Not the pass he had in mind. Maxence Kakere. Now Lacazette. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And it's a quality pass. Decent position. Lacazette. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lacazette. And options in the centre. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Kakere. Really good attacking play, putting his body on the line. Lincoln. Irfan Can Kavechi. Valencia. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. And support available. Can he convert? Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. Well, opting for the short corner. That's excellent defending following the cross. Lacazette. Cherki. Running with the ball confidently. Lacazette here. Kakere. Can't miss, surely. Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. And the goal from Lacazette.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. It's a weighted pass, but in fact he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Lacazette. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And players waiting in the centre. Lincoln. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Defenders need to cover. Cherki. Could cross it in here. Lacazette. Kakere. A really vital interception. Irfan Can Kavechi. Oh, good-looking run. A fine block. Lincoln. It's there for him. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Lacazette. The pass could do damage. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, a short corner here. A good and fair challenge. It's one corner after another. And the short option preferred. Takes the shot. And blocked for now. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Arau. Moving forward effectively. He might be able to carve something out. Fruitful looking attack. Keeping the ball moving. Well, Fenerbahçe sloppy in possession. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Thiago Mendes. Cherki. An important interception. Using his physical strength to shield it. Good movement. Ener Valencia. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising sequence. And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Irfan Can Kavechi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Kakere. And Lacazette. And an astute piece of defending. Irfan Can Kavechi. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bright Osai Samuel. Irfan Can Kavechi. Valencia. Well, spot on with that challenge. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. It is a decent-looking attack here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kakere. Oh, a vital interception. Irfan Kaveci. Now, who can he play it to? Kakere. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. An alert intervention. Well, the counter chance looks very real. A really sumptuous ball. Just the clearance that was needed. Lacazette. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day 1, underway. Running with the ball confidently. Batshuayi! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Here's Thiago Mendes. Well, from scoring hero to red card villain.
Well, he's been so good up to...
And support available. Can he convert? Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. Kakere. Can't miss, surely. Oh, good save. And the goal from Lacazette. Lacazette. Oh, good work by the keeper. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Chance to play it in. Doing well to keep possession. Cutting infield here, and blocked for now. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they're going for the short one. The defender doing his job. Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it. Thiago Mendes. They might be able to get in now. Using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. Well, there to intercept. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Options in the centre. Good physical play. Oh, great defending. Willian Arau. Irfan Can Kavechi. Running room in the wide position. But strong. Can he put them in front? And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Cherki. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Good technique displayed. Still looking for space. Using his strength to shield the ball. And options in the centre. And a body in the way. Thiago Mendes. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. He's protecting it well. He's got space. A glorious chance. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he's beaten him here. He takes aim. Terrific block. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Takes the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. We're racing away here. Has the strength to hang on to it. Who can he pick out? Corner kick forthcoming. They take it short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, flinging himself at the ball. And short it is. Will it happen for him here? Terrific piece of anticipation. Tagliafico. Really vital interception here. Arau. And strong play here. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And deciding to go short with this one. A fine block. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Well, he likes to run at them. Oh, that's a fine save. Now a short corner here, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahçe throw-in. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's really good and effective physical play. Arau. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. That's good hold-up play by Lacazette as others arrive on the scene. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Here it is now, a substitution. Attila Salai. Irfan Kaveci. Will it be? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Strong play as he keeps the ball in anticipation of support arriving. Sarr. On the offensive. Could pull one back here. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And when you have a player dismissed under these circumstances, difficult to see a way back.
Well, what a bad tackle that was. He's just lost his discipline there.
Valencia. He has time to play it over. Tagliafico. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Not a great pass. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, closed down straight away. Breaking at pace. Dembele. He's protecting it well. No sloppy in possession. Diego Rossi. And it's with Osai Samuel. Willian Arau. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. That'll be a Fenerbahçe ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the counter-attack is on, options available. There to win it back. Opportunity in the wide area. Chance to finish. Thwarting him. And a time for cool heads. Into the final 20 minutes. Sarr. He read the situation defensively and did his job. More. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Corentin Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Dembele. Going well. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A room to roam on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tolisso. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It's a perfect challenge. Kadioglu. Emre Mor now. Ener Valencia. Good use of advantage by the referee. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, a good diving save. Short corner it is. The defender doing his job. And the problem not completely solved. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. 15 minutes left for play. Good physical play. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Bright Osai Samuel. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Now, options are plenty. Flag up, tight offside. Corentin Tolisso. Maxence Kakere. Dembele. Can he get one back? Really good diving save. Playing it short. Really effective shielding under pressure. Superb block. Dembele. Well read to ease the pressure. Mihad Zaitz. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Is it going to be? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And played short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, no threat posed by the cross. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Diego Rossi. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Really good block. And deciding to go short with this one. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, he's lost possession. And that is how to block. And using his strength to shield the ball. Sarr. That's really good and effective physical play. Happy to take on the shot. Well, able to close down the shot. An example of how to press. Willian Arau. Emre Moore now. Unable to keep the ball that time. Tagliafico. And they need to get tighter. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. They couldn't maintain possession. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Has the strength to hang on to it. Could be! Well, marginally wide. So close. Sarr. Now Dembele. Well, no stopping him. Kakere. Crossing opportunity. Dembele. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, right in the nick of time. Well, strong play here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Can he find the right pass? There's a slide rule pass. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Emre Moore. Tolisso. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Valencia. Emre Moore now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. Just the clearance that was needed. Good strength to keep the ball. Sarr. Kakere. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. An important interception. Emre Moore. Ener Valencia. He has teammates around him. Arau. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. A sloppy pass. Tagliafico. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Dembele. He's using his strength to good effect. Maxence Kakiri. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well cleared away. Read it superbly to take back possession. Dembele. And still they wait for the chance. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
And over it comes. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mihad Zaitz. And it's with Osai Samuel. He has time to play it over. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And strong play here. Dembele. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? In position. Can't miss, surely. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it
Really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he should be happy with his goal and the win, but he'd be slightly annoyed that he hasn't scored a couple more. Overall, though, I thought he was excellent.
Running with the ball confidently. Batshuayi! And a goal! Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Maxence Caqueret plays alongside Thiago Mendes in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup.
Well, the shape would suggest they're going to sit deep, stay compact and then break quickly when they win the ball back. But it's important the front two are clever with their movement and hold the ball up when needed.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day 1 underway. Might really be able to trouble them here. Really good challenge. A running room in the wide position. That's well blocked. But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. But into the keeper's gloves. Not much time to make up his mind. Given away by Olympic Lyonnais. Batshuayi. Valencia. Who can he pick out? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Elects to go short. Struggled to get it away properly. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Maxence Caqueret. Willian Arau. Plenty of options. He takes aim. Still could be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Thiago Mendes. Here's Thiago Mendes. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Lacazette. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Valencia. Maxence Caqueret. Now Lacazette. Oh, the threat is there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mendes. The supporters want to see him have a go. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. Going short. Making sure it didn't get past him. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, no stopping him. Really vital interception here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. All hands on deck. Valencia. Determined defending. Good pressure high up the pitch. Has a go! A smart stop here. Well, opting for the short corner. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Lacazette. Tagliafico. He could pick out a teammate. The referee knew that was foul play. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, the referee's stamping his authority on the situation. He's decided to book him, Stuart.
Well, you can't get away with that, even this early in the game. That's a bad challenge.
Mendes. Oh, fine stop. Well, we really have to call that a squandered opportunity, Stuart.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper. He should have made him work harder there.
Kakere. This is looking threatening. Now he must favour the cross. Can he find the net? Able to get a body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Mendes. Lovren. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Willian Arau. Batshuayi. Might really be able to trouble them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Kakere. Lacazette. Just cutting off the supply. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they keep it going? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Tagliafico. Thiago Mendes. Kakere. And they need to get tighter here. Well, in the crowd, they want to see him take on the shot. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. And players waiting in the centre. A good and fair challenge. Batshuayi. Oh, tremendous block. Lacazette. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lacazette here. Back to Mendes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. They need to get bodies back. Well, it peters out, but they still might be able to do something. Batshuayi, body on the line. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Batshuayi. And he read it well defensively. Cherki. Lacazette. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Able to deal with the threat. Could be a chance to break here. Irfan Can Kavici. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates available. And possession given away. Batshuayi. Lincoln. Willian Arau. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ryan Cherki. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lacazette. Can they forge ahead? Good pressure high up the pitch. Kakere. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Lincoln. Arau. Batshuayi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Thiago Mendes. And he has options available. Lincoln. Willian Arau. This looks more than decent. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Thiago Mendes. Cherki. Kakere. And we saw the situation developing. Batshuayi. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Determined block. Ryan Cherki. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. On to Thiago Mendes. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they keep it going? Fluency of movement. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, they've given him too much space. Batshuayi in the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Batshuayi. The cross is on. Batshuayi. Bright Osai Samuel. Batshuayi. And good pressure high up the pitch. Batshuayi. And blocked for now. Batshuayi. And it's with Osai Samuel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And room now out on the wing. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lincoln. That's useful play. This looks promising. And the danger's still on.
Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning.
Well, here it is again. And all you can do is admire the skill. That's a really clever goal, you have to say.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nicely timed tackle. Going well. Kakere. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Now how about the short corner? Kakere. Promising move. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Lacazette here. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Willian Arau. Valencia. He's found a pocket of space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Being pressed hard. Kadioglu. Well, he might be onto something. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Thiago Mendes. Now Lacazette. He's protecting it effectively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Not quite the counter-attack that they had in mind. Willian Arau. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, a vital interception. Ryan Cherki. Well, they've given him too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Ferdi Kadioglu. On attacking possibilities. Terrific block. Batshuayi. Decent position. Putting his body on the line. Plenty of support here. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Thiago Mendes. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Lacazette. They've given it away. Could be a chance to break here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Superbly read and executed. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Lacazette. Determined defending. Lacazette here. Chance to take the lead. And given away. Breaking at pace. Tagliafico. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this
Mendes. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. Making sure it didn't get past him. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Nicely timed tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. But he keeps going. Chance to play it in. Lacazette. And an astute piece of defending. Valencia. Batshuayi. Possession lost. Ryan Cherki. Now Lacazette. In position here to protect the ball. Making progress. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Options in the middle. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Able to get a body in the way. Takes the shot. Not covering up defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Not enough cut and thrust, but they keep possession. Strong play by Michy Batshuayi, waiting for the cavalry. Great block. He's driven in the corner. And clearing it away. Oh, a fine block. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Bright Osai Samuel. It's with Batshuayi. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Valencia. Well, a classic after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next. And perhaps a goal from this free kick. A really well-taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Thiago Mendes. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And he takes on the shot. And the keeper got there. Elects to go short. And thwarted there following the cross. He got in the way of that cross. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Tagliafico. Ryan Cherki. Mendes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Promising sequence. Kakere. And back to Lacazette. Oh, great defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He's in behind. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Kakere. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Ferdi Kadioglu. Lincoln. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Batshuayi, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lacazette. Cherki. Lacazette. Oh, a nice looking pass. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Kakere. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Strong play here. And they couldn't keep possession. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Ener Valencia. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Time for a change then. Lovren. Lacazette. A chance maybe from the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Willian Arau. Batshuayi. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And a timely intervention. Now can they counter clinically? They need to get bodies back. He's in control of the situation. Kakere, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. An awful lot of green space to run into. And space to cross it. Well, strong play here. Batshuayi. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kakere. Now with Tolisso. Disappointing pass. Oh, a lovely ball. And they could do damage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay. What a great pass this is from Lacazette. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Emre Moore doing well to keep possession, and he might be through here. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Has the strength to hang on to it. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Bright Osai Samuel. Well, he's given us away. Kakere. Making progress. Has eyes for goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And the substitution will occur now. for attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Batshuayi. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And nicely struck. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Batshuayi. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, shielding the ball admirably. His fate lies with the referee, who booked him earlier. Well, some referees might have been tempted to show him a second yellow, Stuart.
Well, he has to be more clever than that. He can't commit another foul.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It's a corner. They take it short. Maxence Kakere. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Sarr. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And a chance to level it. Just cleared away in the nick of time. He's using his strength to good effect, but a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, the second half is drawing to a close, and Lyon done.
Derek, they must finish here.
A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, let's look at this again. When the ball changes hands, is so quick, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So back underway at 3-1. Valencia. And using his strength to shield the ball. Dembele. Shot attempted. Body on the line. Oh.
Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Rossi. Mihad Zaitz. It's with Michy Batshuayi. He's protecting it well. Is it going to be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's a short one. Cross could be useful. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sarr. He's in control of the situation. Dembele. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Kakere. Ener Valencia. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Now the task is to remain focused. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Batshuayi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Kakere. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Rossi. Good looking move this. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, a vital interception. In position here to protect the ball. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Dembele. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Tagliafico. Kakere. Shielding the ball superbly. Really good challenge. Has the strength to hang on to it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Maxence Caqueret plays alongside Thiago Mendes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup.
Well, they're set up to be solid defensively. 2 banks of 4, staying as compact as possible, but it might just leave the front 2 a little bit isolated. The wide players will need to break forward as quickly as possible.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage match day 1 underway. Getting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And using his strength to shield the ball. Opportunity, Lacazette. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Attila Salai. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Did well to win the ball back. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Difficult to stop him. Can they square the game? And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, not very clever defending. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Batshuayi. Lincoln. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. And he keeps going. Determined block. Caqueret. Now Lacazette. Lacazette. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Irfan Can Kavici. Batshuayi. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Batshuayi. He's in behind. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lacazette. And Lacazette. Mendes. Making sure it didn't get past him. Mendes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Good technique displayed. Terrific block. Lovren. Mendes. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. A chance to whip it in. Lacazette. No way through. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Fine cross into the middle. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, clearly in the mood to make it a double, but fine goalkeeping.
Well, he's playing really well today. That was another decent attempt.
Elects to go short. Batshuayi in the middle. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Lincoln. And fine goalkeeping. And short it is. Cross blocked. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. It's a short one. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Willian Arau. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Batshuayi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And out of play for a Fenerbahçe throw. Chance to play it in. Makes his way in field. Did well to win the ball back. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Mendes. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Irfan Kaveci. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he finish? Flinging himself at it, the keeper. Favouring the short one. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Thiago Mendes. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will they profit from this situation? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Salai. Valencia. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Batshuayi, determined defending. And he has options available. A foul, but advantage played. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Breaking at pace. Running with the ball confidently. Mendes. Kakere. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a goal kick will be next. Right, Osai Samuel. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cherki. Ener Valencia. Cherki. A creative look about this. Lacazette. And fine goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. And closed down straight away. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Keen to take it short here. Kakere. Oh, good save. A corner right on the back of the last one. Taken short. Well, behind for another corner. Now how about the short corner? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter looks on here. Options available. All hands on deck. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. So a throw in here. Willian Arau. Irfan Kavechi. Batshuayi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now can they make something happen? The fans in favour of the shot here. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Batshuayi. Danger here as he runs at them. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. How about the cross? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lacazette. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Yes, a tremendously invigorating contest, no doubt. Easy on the eye. And a struggle to get it away properly. Can he convert? Well, decent save there. Going short. Delivering it into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Short corner it is. And thwarted there following the cross. Timely intervention. Could be a chance to break here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lacazette. A fine block. Lacazette. And it all counts for naught. Irfan Kavechi. Can they find a gap in the defence? Cherki. Really well played pass. Thiago Mendes. And unable to keep the ball. Maxence Kakere. Using his physical strength to shield it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And Lacazette. Very quick thinking there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Batshuayi. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Take it away. It's a good-looking ball in behind. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Batshuayi. It might be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Tagliafico. Kakere. Kakere. Crossing opportunity. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Bright Osai Samuel. Irfan Can Kavechi. Arau. Batshuayi. Really a very poor ball. Cherki. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Lacazette. Maxence Kakere. Lacazette here. Can he finish? Splendid defending. Can they hit on the break? A danger here as he runs at them. Great opportunity. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Can he make it count? And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Thiago Mendes. Lacazette. Lacazette. Body in the way. And Lacazette. Just the challenge that was required. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Kadioglu. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Well, threat averted. Lacazette. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Defenders need to cover. Using his strength to shield the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Determined defending. Mendes. And unable to keep the ball. Bright Osai Samuel. Difficult to stop him. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. That's really good and effective physical play. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
And using his strength to shield the ball. Opportunity, Lacazette. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Batshuayi. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he finish? Lacazette. And fine goalkeeping. Kakere. Oh, good save. Can he convert? Well, decent save there. Going short. Delivering it into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. It is a decent looking attack here. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. It's a good looking ball in behind. And the keeper there to deal with it. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. And in the end, no damage done. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Ener Valencia. Batshuayi. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Corentin Tolisso. Cherki. Into the advanced position. Can he get them level? Tolisso. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Doing well to keep possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. They couldn't maintain possession. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Ryan Cherki. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Offside by a fraction. Bright Osai Samuel. Willian Arau. And it's with Osai Samuel. Batshuayi! Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Tolisso. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He's in control of the situation. Well, they keep the ball moving. Has the strength to hang on to it. Cherki. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Well, a short corner here. Valencia. And space to exploit, maybe. Batshuayi. He's protecting it effectively. But just like that, possession changes hands. And strong play here. And good pressure high up the pitch. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Good strength to keep the ball. Good physical play. And intercepting it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He has time to play it over. Batshuayi. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. And a decent delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ryan Cherki. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lacazette here. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And he takes on the shot. No way through. Take it away. Valencia. Fed through by Batshuayi. Might be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And Lacazette. And throwing himself up the ball. They favoured a short one here. Kakere. The inside route looks promising. But if truth be told, he made it rather straightforward for the keeper.
Well, he knows it. That is a real waste of a great opportunity.
Lincoln. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. He's got to score! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, just look at this pass from Lacazette, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So underway again at 2-2. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Cherki. Now Lacazette. On the offensive. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. How can he take them on and beat them? Batshuayi. Really vital interception here. Batshuayi. Well, decent save there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. More. Good physical play. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, no card, but I think he can consider himself suitably warned. Technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Now a short corner here. And crossing towards the far post. And the danger is averted. To take the lead. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, the short corner routine. Cross blocked. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Lacazette. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Substitution time it is here. Sarr. Really good interception. And he could really get at the opposition. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And he takes it on. Superb block. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Kakere. Now with Tolisso. The cross is on. Pressure. He must finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? That's really good and effective physical play. Into the advanced position. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. But he's gone short with it. And there's the feed into the box. Keeper getting the touch. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Kakere. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He could pick out a teammate. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Doing well to keep possession. Emre Moore. Batshuayi. Well, very effective play in possession. Moore. Now with Batshuayi. Using his strength to shield the ball. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Dembele. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Batshuayi. Valencia. Bright Osai Samuel. Oh, in with a chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Dembele. Dembele. Careless in possession. Batshuayi. Shielding the ball superbly. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And he keeps going. Can they take the lead? And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. No, high-quality defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Diego Rossi. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Ferdi Kadioglu. And the cross smuggled away. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Lovren. Good physical play. Dembele. They could really get at the opposition, but they took care of the situation defensively. He's in with a chance. And he favours the inside route. Can he find the right pass? Sarr. And attempting the through ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Kadioglu. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Will he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. More. Oh, great defending.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
I must say, this looks promising. And using his strength to shield the ball. That'll be a Lyon ball. Chance to cross. Really vital interception here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will they profit from this situation? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Beautifully disguised ball. Kakere. Terrific block. Great block again. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, and off the bar.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Well, strong play here. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And they deal with the threat this time. Can they hit on the break? Has the strength to hang on to it. More. Shielding the ball superbly. That'll be a Fenerbahçe ball. More. It's looking promising. Surely. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, as the replay shows us, this is the way to beat tight marking. Just look how he turns with the ball. That's a fantastic goal, you have to say.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Good strength to keep the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, they still have designs on the win. Good physical play. It might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. But I don't think the keeper should be beaten at his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. That's right. And teammates around him.
Can he finish them off?
And holding the ball up in a decent position. That's right. He takes aim. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Lovren. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. This could square the game.
And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Willian Arau. Well read to win possession back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. An alert piece of defending. Valencia. It's with Michy Batshuayi. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And unable to keep possession. Into the advanced position. Now he must favour the cross. Being egged on by the crowd.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
And using his strength to shield the ball. Opportunity, Lacazette. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. The cross is on. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
The team for Olympique Lyonnais. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Maxence Caqueret plays alongside Thiago Mendes in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day one, underway. Good technique displayed. Batshuayi, and this time Batshuayi, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lacazette. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good pressure, can they make something of this? Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Batshuayi. And the right place to cut out the pass. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahçe throw-in. Gives it a go. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And played short. Crossing into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, he has been dismissed, and it was going so well.
Well, that's going to make it interesting now. He's just put his team under pressure here.
Cherki. Maxence Kakere. And he saw the situation developing. And Lacazette. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a long way out. Putting his body on the line. It's a neat move. Mendes. On to Lacazette. Kakere. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Willian Arau. Irfan Can Kavechi. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? And they need to get tighter here. Kakere. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Using his strength to shield the ball. Valencia. Bright Osai Samuel. Irfan Can Kavechi. He takes aim, making sure it didn't get past him. And that's sound goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now a short corner here. Under pressure. He's blocked it. And Fenerbahçe couldn't keep it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Making progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mendes. Oh, he saved it well. Well, opting for the short corner.
Can he find the net?
Body in the way. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And teammates around him. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, he's lost the ball. Mendes. And attempting the through ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. And taken short. Lovren. Lacazette! And the keeper was up to the task. They favoured a short one here. Cherki. Being egged on by the fans. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. Mendes. Breaking at pace. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Valencia. Is this the moment? Arau. Chance to finish. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Untidy on the ball. It is a decent looking attack here. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ferdi Kadioglu. Valencia. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He takes aim. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Favouring the short one. Didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Lacazette. Lacazette here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, a vital interception. Kakere takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And Lacazette. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Bright Osai Samuel. How can he take them on and beat them? Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Thiago Mendes. Lacazette. Lacazette. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. He's using his strength to good effect. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Has a go! And just narrowly wide in the end. Bright Osai Samuel. Willian Arau. Not a great pass. Lacazette. Delightful pass. Kakere. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Willian Arau. Well, fine hold-up play here. Giving it a try. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Ener Valencia. And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Thiago Mendes. Lacazette here. Can he convert? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And struggling to get the shot off. Tremendous control from Alexandre Lacazette as others try to make their way up there. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Mendes. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And short it is. Kakere. Now with Lacazette. Just made sure nothing came of that. Might really be able to trouble them here. Mendes. Oh, covering up defensively. And given away. Willian Arau. Ener Valencia. Lincoln. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahçe to hold on to the ball. Cherki. Lacazette. Kakere. Thiago Mendes. Lacazette. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Bright Osai Samuel. Losing possession. Valencia. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And threading it forward. Good strength to keep the ball. Must be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Keen to take it short here. And the danger's still on. Lacazette. That's really good and effective physical play. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And continues his run. And a chance to whip it in here. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Ener Valencia. Read it well. On the offensive. Ener Valencia. And options in the centre. Will he finish? He's blocked it. Not really what you want to see from your keeper. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit.
Well, just look at this again. What was he thinking? Too slow, too ponderous, and it's cost them a goal here.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, he successfully got past him.
It has to be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Well, racing past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. A move of promise on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Foul there, free kick awarded. And going short with it. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Lacazette. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Attila Salai. Valencia. Bright Osai Samuel. Opportunity it is.
And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever back heel, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Great pressure to win the ball back. Well, the keeper committed himself. Now sending it in. Under pressure to get it away. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bright Osai Samuel. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. Using his physical strength to shield it. The first half here comes to an end. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
Good technique displayed. Batshuayi, and this time Batshuayi. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Lacazette. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Must be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Will he finish? He's blocked it. Not really what you want to see from your keeper. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one bit. Well, he successfully got past him. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. He's protecting it well. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. He's in control of the situation. Lacazette. And continues his run, but quick thinking defensively. Valencia. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Lacazette. And Lacazette. And he's through here. Can they stop it going in? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bright Osai Samuel. Arau. Ener Valencia. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lacazette. Irfan Can Kavici. And teammates around him. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And deciding to go short with this one. And cleared away. to fire. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Can he find the right pass? And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. The cross is on. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lovren. Maxence Kakere. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Defenders need to cover. Lacazette, and he read it really well. Fine save. And a short corner, let's see. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Kakere. And Lacazette. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. It's a short corner. Must be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And using his strength to shield the ball. Lacazette. The fans in favour of the shot here. Tremendous block. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Thiago Mendes. He's going forward well here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. In position here to protect the ball. And Lacazette. Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. He's using his strength to good effect. But just like that, possession changes hands. And he has options available. Thiago Mendes. Well, tremendous block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Lacazette. And will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Irfan Can Kavici. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Lincoln. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it in. And saved by the keeper. It's going to be a double substitution. Elects to go short. The delivery. Oh, great defending. Excellent vision. Dembele. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it's still on. It's opening up for them. Making sure it didn't get past him. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Lacazette. And Lacazette. The fans in favour of the shot here. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3.
Well, here's the replay. What a great pass this is from Lacazette. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Strong play here. Oh, but they've lost it now. Kakere. Lacazette. Well, visionary passing. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Nicely timed tackle. Lacazette. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Willian Arau. What a shocking pass, really. Dembele. Kakere. Now Dembele. Lacazette here. Has a go. Vigorous defending. Toriso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. I must say this looks promising. Superb block. And into the last 20 minutes. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Arau. And a long way out. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, no damage done. Maxence Kakere. Ferdi Kadioglu. Arau. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He has time to play it over. The defender doing his job. Must be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Over it comes. And up for grabs off the keeper. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Kadioglu. It's a perfect challenge. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kakere. Almost at the end of the second half. Can Olympique Lyonnais see this out?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Mihad Zaitz.
He's using his strength to good effect. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, he's certainly been warned, Stuart. No more challenges like that.
Well, he's in no doubt now. He can't foul again.
Will he finish? And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Corentin Tolisso. Forward Nicolas Tagliafico. Lovren. On attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, tremendous block. Dembele. Tolisso. Now with Lacazette. Well, possibilities inside the box. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Emre Moore. Arau. Mihad Zaitz. Valencia. Well, a good tackle. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Lacazette. He must finish. And diving to thwart him. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Keen to take it short here. Kakere. Now with Dembele. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ener Valencia. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Doing well to keep possession. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And calling upon the goalkeeper to keep things even.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that. He might just have got his team a draw here.
They take it short, delivering it into the box. Superb block. Moore. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Lacazette. Now with Tolisso. Well, they still have designs on the win, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a chance to whip it in here. Not the best clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This might be ideal for the counter. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ener Valencia. And he has options available. Could be troublesome. Still could put it away.
Oh, a goal! Astonishing late drama!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Valencia. Mihad Zaitz. Really good interception. Dembele. Deciding to go inside. Oh, excellent diving stop. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Breaking at pace. Moore. Must be. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Well, no damage done. Tagliafico. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Moore. Well, what can we say? All's well that ends well.
Well, he's just about recovered the situation. That could have been very embarrassing.
Lacazette. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Dembele. This could be the equaliser. And thumped away. Dembele. Lacazette here. Well, no way through. And there goes the final whistle. A home defeat to begin the group stage, and they're going to have to make up for this in future games.
Well, that's not the result they were looking for. It makes the next game really important now. They need to respond in that one.
Good technique displayed. Batshuayi, and this time Batshuayi. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Lacazette. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, he successfully got past him. It has to be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle. And he's through here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Kakere. Lacazette. Could be troublesome. Still could put it away.
Oh, a goal! Astonishing late drama. The 10 men find themselves in front.
Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Maxence Caqueret plays alongside Thiago Mendes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup.
Well, they're set up in a defensive 4-4-2. If they can counter-attack quickly, get the front players to hold up the play and get the wide players higher up the field, they do have the ability to cause problems here.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day 1, underway. Promising sequence. A really vital interception. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, poor from the keeper. Nicely blocked. Ener Valencia. Lincoln. Batshuayi. Good-looking move, this. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Irfan Kaveci. Lincoln. And the emphasis is on creativity. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And the pass could do damage. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cherki. And a chance to whip it in here. Caqueret. Determined block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. And in the end, no damage done. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And he takes on the shot. Caqueret. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Arau. It's with Batshuayi. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And a chance to level it. Oh,
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Thiago Mendes. Lacazette. Here's Thiago Mendes. Ryan Cherki. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Breaking at pace. Options in the middle. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Batshuayi. Promising attack this. Shot attempted. Well, able to close down the shot. High quality defending. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Lacazette. And unable to keep the ball. Bright Osai Samuel. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Willian Arau. Irfan Kavechi. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Thiago Mendes. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And a good-looking ball. But it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Lacazette. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Not a short corner here. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Could play it in. And Lacazette. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Ryan Cherki. Thiago Mendes. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Irfan Kavechi. Can they hit on the break? Able to skip past his man. Batshuayi. Potential danger. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. It's opening up for them. And thwarted there following the cross. Thiago Mendes. Kakere. Lacazette here. Now with Mendes. Might jump in front. And able to close down the shot. Irfan Kavechi. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, breezing past him. Can't miss, surely. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Bright Osai Samuel. Irfan Kavechi. Irfan Kavechi. Nicely timed tackle. Tagliafico. Lacazette on the move. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And vision from Batshuayi. Well, couldn't keep it in. Thiago Mendes. Maxence Kakere. Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. Mendes. And a chance to whip it in here. And Lacazette. Well, that is how to play advantage. Tagliafico. And danger still. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Mendes. Kakere. And an astute piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Effort from long distance. And caught by the keeper. Couldn't keep it. Kakere. Can he get them level? And he's certainly in the mood for his second.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat. He looks so sharp today.
It's a short one. Well, not giving him any breathing room.
Well, the stats confirm what we've been seeing. Fenerbahçe haven't controlled the play so far, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Thiago Mendes. Now Lacazette. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ener Valencia. It's with Batshuayi. He's done well to get forward here. Batshuayi. Perfect challenge. And teammates to play it to. And thwarted there following the cross. And out of play for a Fenerbahçe throw. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And they could face difficulties here. Oh, a great chance it was. Goalkeeper has it. Can he put it away? Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. And you need your defender to take charge. Giving it a try. Well kept out. They take it short. Arau. Well, tremendous block. Batshuayi getting in there to intercept. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Lincoln. Kadioglu. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Ferdi Kadioglu. How can he take them on and beat them? And maybe Batshuayi. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Kakere. Maxence Kakere. On to Thiago Mendes. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, the fans are begging for a shot. Just the challenge that was required. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And beating the defender. An incisive pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And they have possession again. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Kakere. So a corner here. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Lincoln. Kadioglu. Lincoln. There to take it away. Well, thumped clear. Did well to win the ball back. Lacazette. Now with Mendes. Keep the ball. Lacazette here. Kakere. Supporters making themselves heard. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now, how about the short corner? And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And using his body to good effect. Kakere. Irfan Can Kavici. Batshuayi, and the keeper got there. But he's gone short with it. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Might really be able to trouble them here.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
And as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. Lacazette. Holding the ball up here, waiting for others to arrive. Well, a good tackle. Strong play here. Batshuayi. Opportunity it is. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
That is that for the first half here. No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he's run the game, hasn't he? Everything's gone through him. He's passing as...
And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Oh, great play. In position here to protect the ball. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And he stopped them in their tracks. This might have potential. Lacazette here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Surely! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Mendes. On to Thiago Mendes. And he's through here. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Kakere. On to Lacazette. There to take it away. Bodies forward and the break looks on. A danger here as he runs at them. Real chance. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Lincoln. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. The concession of a corner here. Elects to go short. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Willian Arau. Attila Salai. Well, they know they need to stop him. And attempting the through ball, palmed away by the keeper. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. Batshuayi putting his body on the line. Good pressure, can they make something of this? And the keeper grabs it. Really a very poor ball. Maxence Kakere. Now it's Lovren. Kakere. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And given away. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Playing it short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he likes to run at them. Lincoln. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Thiago Mendes. Lacazette. That'll be a Lyon ball. Thiago Mendes. Now Lacazette. Kakere. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Into the advanced position. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Mendes. He's using his strength to good effect. Lacazette. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Ener Valencia. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Cherki. And using his strength to shield the ball. Difficult to stop him. Lacazette. Batshuayi. And very deftly cut out. Arau. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And teammates around him. Really effective shielding under pressure. Batshuayi. Will he find the net? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, they're going for the short one. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. All hands on deck. Players back to cover. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Valencia. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Batshuayi. Nicely timed tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Chers amis, nous vous rappelons que la direction tient à votre disposition des registres de réclamation en cas de désaccord. Merci.
Irfan Kavici. Tremendous block. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, incumbent upon the referee to stop play so that treatment can be administered.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Sort du terrain le numéro 23, Thiago Mendes. Remplacé par le numéro 88, Corentin Tolisso.
Not a drop ball after the injury situation. Corentin Tolisso. Now can they counter clinically? But they dealt with the threat posed. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Dembele. Promising looking attack. He's protecting it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Diego Rossi. And space here on the flank. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Well, no stopping him. That's really good and effective physical play. Firing it in. Terrific block. Batshuayi. But into the keeper's gloves. Dembele. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
And into the last 20 minutes. Batshuayi. Batshuayi. Promising looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Lacazette. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Tolisso, magnificent challenge to win it back. Rossi. Emre Moore now. Can he convert? Still could be dangerous. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Now they've lost it. Bright Osai Samuel. A bit of running room now on the wing. Batshuayi. Can they convert? No way through. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Tagliafico. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Maxence Kakere. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Lacazette did well to win the ball back. Dembele. Possession changing hands. Valencia. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Dembele, body on the line. Using his physical strength to shield it. Diego Rossi. Plenty of support here.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now.
Le numéro 23, Michel.
Going well, and the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Valencia. Determined defending. Lacazette. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Getting in there to intercept. Maxence Kakere. Now Dembele. It is a decent looking attack here. Kakere. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Batshuayi. And it's with Osai Samuel. Emre Moore. Determined block. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Batshuayi. Well, they've given him too much space. Ener Valencia. It's with Rossi. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lacazette. Lacazette. On to Dembele. Tolisso. Well, able to close down the shot. And using his strength to shield the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Shielding the ball superbly. Moore. On to Batshuayi. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lacazette. Kakere. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Batshuayi. Tolisso. Tremendous intuition to win it back. He has teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. Superb block. Great block again. Can they convert?
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
The team for Olympique Lyonnais. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Maxence Caqueret plays alongside Thiago Mendes in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup.
Well, they're set up to be solid defensively. 2 banks of 4, staying as compact as possible, but it might just leave the front two a little bit isolated. The wide players will need to break forward as quickly as possible.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day 1, underway. And players waiting in the centre. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. A good and fair challenge. Batshuayi. And that's sound goalkeeping. Taken short. Batshuayi in the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Lacazette. Maxence Caqueret deserves credit for winning the ball back. This attack looks highly promising. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, he's given us away. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, the defenders will certainly have done their homework, Stuart, and on that basis, must keep more than a weather eye on Lacazette.
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
In behind for him to chase. Lacazette. There to win it back. He's found a pocket of space. A chance to whip it in. A deft clearance. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Batshuayi. Arau. Nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. But in the crowd, they want to see him take on the shot. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Willian Arau. An alert intervention. Tagliafico. Now Lacazette. Lacazette. Nicely timed tackle. They might be able to get in now. Chances on. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. I must say, this looks promising. Might jump in front. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Danger here as he runs at them.
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable.
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Kakere. Lacazette. Maxence Kakere. Mendes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lincoln. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Cherki. Thiago Mendes. Excellent vision. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And Lacazette. No, high quality defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Batshuayi. Now Lacazette. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Free kick awarded then by the referee. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. And Lacazette. Determined defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Thiago Mendes. Kakere. Lacazette, a real opening now. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ener Valencia. Irfan Can Kavici. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lacazette. Well, no stopping him. He takes aim. Straight forward for the keeper. A creative look about this. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Batshuayi. Well, no problems defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Tagliafico. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Crossing opportunity. And Lacazette. Lacazette! Oh, wonderful save!
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Mendes. And a textbook interception. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they take advantage of the situation? But they dealt with the threat posed. Tagliafico. On to Thiago Mendes. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The team for Olympique Lyonnais. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Maxence Caqueret plays alongside Thiago Mendes in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup.
Well, the shape would suggest they're going to sit deep, stay compact, and then break quickly when they win the ball back. But it's important the front two are clever with their movement and hold the ball up when needed.
Good-looking sequence. He's found a pocket of space. Can he play it in? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Maxence Caqueret. Thiago Mendes. Lacazette. Moving into the advanced position. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Can he finish? What a save! Short corner it is. Mendes. Terrific piece of anticipation. And unable to keep the ball. Being egged on by the crowd. And what a magical save it was! They take it short. And Lacazette. Great opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Thiago Mendes. Now Lacazette. Well, they keep passing away. It needs an accurate cross. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, possession ceded. And the attacking options appear plentiful. It should be. Can he find the net? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Ener Valencia. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Lincoln. The cross is on. Dangerous looking attack. Textbook defending inside the box. And he takes on the shot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Willian Arau. Irfan Can Kavici. A mischievous effort. And a good save.
Well, it is a good save. The idea was good, the execution wasn't.
Batshuayi. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Right, Osai Samuel. It did look on for them, but not to be. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. A wonderful intervention. Kakere. A glorious chance. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? Arau. He's given it straight to the opposition. Lacazette. Good technique displayed. Oh, it might be. And doing all he can to grab his second of the game.
Well, he's been a real live wire today. A constant threat to this back line.
Now a short corner here. Lacazette. He takes aim. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Read it well. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's in an offside position. Well, he likes to run at them. Applying vigorous pressure. And now a corner coming up. And short it is. Lovren, he's got to score! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Batshuayi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, what can they do from here? Being egged on by the fans. Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. It's one corner after another. Keen to take it short here. Well, really intense pressure applied. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul.
Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And threading it forward. Batshuayi. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lacazette. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Lincoln. It's with Michy Batshuayi, losing possession. Kakere. Now Lacazette. Thiago Mendes. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Ener Valencia. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, he took care of it defensively. This might have potential. He could pick out a teammate. Must score! And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Valencia. Ener Valencia. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Batshuayi! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Irfan Can Kahveci. Getting forward. Veering in field here. A fine reading of the situation. Batshuayi. Well, they get the ball once more. Lacazette. And a chance to whip it in here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He takes aim. Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Terrific piece of anticipation. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. I'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, beating his opponent. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, really calm, composed goalkeeping there.
It certainly was on the second attempt. It was the first save that really stood out. That was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Could be a chance to break here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. They need to get tighter. Oh, he's gone for goal. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. Now, how about the short corner? And he takes it on. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, he likes to run at them. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they keep it going? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Lacazette. He's in here. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
It's a short corner. And making the run to the inside. Well blocked, but he must clear it away.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Lacazette here. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, big opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Batshuayi. Ener Valencia. Irfan Can Kabetsi. Untidy in possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Couldn't keep it. Mendes. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Lincoln. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Lacazette. And that's a straightforward stop. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to.
Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And danger still. And there it is. And almost intuitive piece of finishing.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Into the advanced position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ryan Cherki. Kakere. Now Lacazette. Ryan Cherki.
Chance to finish.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ener Valencia. Lincoln. It's with Batshuayi. Promising sequence. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately.
And a headed goal it is! Right on cue.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Promising looking attack here from Lacazette. What can he do? Cherki. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, they've lost it. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And quite simply, wide of the target. Valencia. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Oh, a vital interception. Kakere. He takes aim. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. A concession of a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tagliafico. Thiago Mendes. Mendes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Gives it a go. Able to get a body in the way. And there to intervene. Lacazette. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Kakere. That's all they can conjure for now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And we're And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. The defender doing his job. Very quick thinking there. Thiago Mendes. Ryan Cherki. Kakere. Running with the ball confidently. Kakere. Using his strength to shield the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Batshuayi. Ener Valencia. Batshuayi. Oh, a lovely ball. And thwarted there following the cross. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Batshuayi. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Maxence Caqueret. Now what can they do from here? Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Thiago Mendes did well to win the ball back. Strong play here. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Big opportunity.
Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Physically strong and secure on the ball. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. He'll try his luck here. Well, closed down straight away. Ryan Cherki could cross it in here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Caqueret. Not troubling the keeper. He's given it straight to the opposition. Caqueret. Caqueret. Lacazette here. He's protecting it well. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
But pour l'OL.
Well, this could be productive. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Lyon have enjoyed the majority of possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them...
Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Cherki. Lacazette. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Good strength to keep the ball. And possession given away. Batshuayi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And very deftly cut out. And strong play here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. How about a cross? Surely! He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. Just cutting off the supply. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Kakere. Now Lacazette. So half an hour remaining. Batshuayi. A bit of running room now on the wing. Michy Batshuayi, back post here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Good physical play. Thiago Mendes. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Lacazette here. Lacazette! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, able to close down the shot. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner it is. That's a useful cross.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a well-worked corner. They go short, change the angle, and then put the ball into the box. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Kakere. Cherki. Perfect challenge. And foul it is then. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Cherki. He's in control of the situation. He's protecting it well. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Ryan Cherki. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they know they need to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Batshuayi. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Irfan Can Kaveci. Valencia. Irfan Can Kaveci. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a textbook interception. Corentin Tolisso. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Batshuayi. Just not looking confident in possession. Teammates available. Tolisso. And using his strength to shield the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Tagliafico. Well, far from the ideal pass. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. A chance to whip it in. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Batshuayi. Valencia. There's a slide rule pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. A really effective shielding under pressure. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Options in the middle. Has the strength to hang on to it. Lacazette. Tolisso. A smart stop here. Now how about the short corner? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Firing it towards goal. Putting his body on the line. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Breaking at pace. Batshuayi. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lacazette. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Dembele. And a timely intervention. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, using his body to good effect. This might be ideal for the counter. All hands on deck. Batshuayi. Intercepting it intelligently. In position here to protect the ball. Dembele. Well, strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Gives it a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the substitution will occur now. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner coming up. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And possession given away. Well, let's see if something comes of this. He's just got to continue his run. Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it. Couldn't keep it. Bright Osai Samuel. And they've given him too much space. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner favoured. Played into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. And strong play here. Well, no stopping him. And it's still on. And cutting in from the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. Dembele. Tolisso. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. He's protecting it well. Kakere. On to Lacazette. Real chance. Oh, a fantastic save. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Bright Osai Samuel deserves credit for winning the ball back. And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Dembele, and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. In position here to protect the ball. Well, in the closing phase here, Stuart, and Lyon have been tremendous.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. He's very adept at protecting the ball.